I got 156 wins on my farm. That's a lot, right?
I agree.
I got 639 lost food.
I only have 54 wins.
My guys are 91.
I didn't even see.
Get that shit out of here. Oh. I tried to go for a two-peak.
Oh, what? I thought
Oh, I had the ball. What?
I legit think he's a ball hog.
timer.
I don't got good 3 seconds in the lane.
What?
Oh my god. That ball flew like so fast. Oh, I'm not fast.
On distance here. Oh, I didn't know the gun.
Dude, what the fuck, Chronic?
Dude, I'm
We
telling
actually
you.
have a chance of winning this and you just shot that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, I don't want to hear anything about shooting and bad like time.
guy feel like wholehearted that we can go.
That's the first time I've ever seen anybody do that for me.
Like he like that. I don't know.
Why did I reach, bruh?
Oh, if I had 6 assists though in that long.
You shouldn't have touched them.
Bro, that stupid ass shot made it out of reach, bruh. Oh.
Bro, I'm getting all leveled up. Oh, leveled up.
Yeah, you guys can go play twos. You'll probably level up faster that way. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm getting tired. And my dad's getting me for
I want a rematch.
And if he gets up and I'll still be here, then we'll be on. After this game, though.
No stupid shots, bro.
Yeah. After this game, I'm gonna go to I'll level up.
What'd you say?
After this game, I'm one of the best, but I'll level up.
Go do what?
So what?
Go do what?
After this game, what? If I level up or not, I don't care. It's awesome. I do.
Oh.
I got all level up. Why I not level up and more and more? My first game on, I'll level up. Double pass. I hear Charlie.
Yeah, it's mine. This is what they deserve, look.
Then I level up.
Flawless, another game, let's go.
How do you get around? But it kind of, how do you get a rail bomb on board? You gotta wait so many games.
How you gonna wait?
A rail bomb.
Oh, yeah, it's just like winning like on the street.
Well,
I don't know how many games it is.
I got, I have 46,000 views, but I'm out, y'all.
Yeah,
I'll be on around probably terrible.
I'll try to get on early too.
Pick that y'all.
You wanna play?
But
You don't feel like playing doubles? I mean, not doubles, I mean NBA?
nah, I'm watching this new show on Netflix, so.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, what's up, viewer?
It's the 2K Sports pregame show. A very big Game 5 is upon us here in round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Rick Johnson. Joining me, Kenny the Jet Smith and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight's broadcast will feature the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house.
don't know what happened.
Obviously a very close game. What has been your
Welcome back as we get set to continue.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Thanks, guys.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. No matter what they threw at him during the second half, it seemed like he had the answer and was able to find all the shots he wanted.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the smartest basketball players I've ever seen. Being able to use either hand and being as skilled as he is poses so many problems out there. But as modest as he is, he's not going to gloat even though he's having a great performance. He's going to just go right back out there, get to work for the next game.
Without his leadership and his spectacular play tonight, they wouldn't be holding the lead in this series. The bottom line is they are now in the driver's seat, looking very good and going forward, like me and my convertible.
And that will wrap up this round one broadcast of the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. For Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal, I'm Ernie Johnson.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to Game 6 here in round one. An exhilarating night of the NBA playoffs coming right up here on 2K Sports. Kenny the Jet Smith is here, so is Shaq. I'm Ernie Johnson as we get ready for the tip. Tonight we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Denver Nuggets at Pepsi Center. For the Nuggets, they came out flat in Game 5 and got run off the floor. After that embarrassing showing, they're dead set on avoiding a repeat tonight. And guys, this team getting some big help in the form of Freak. He has stepped up and been a big contributor over this recent stretch of games. Shaq, what's been the change for him?
You know, he's playing under control, Ernie. He's not trying to do too much with each possession. You know, he's also being more aggressive, taking the initiative. You know, he's just going at people. The barbecue chicken theory, Ernie. Get out of my way. I'm going to eat you.
Yeah, I mean, Freak might be one of my favorite players coming up, Ernie. I mean, his teammates are trying.
We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And joining us. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Adams kicks to Freak. Five to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. No luck. Some solid defense from Harris. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Thomas with the ball, and it's Waiters picking him up. Spates kicks to Moutier. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Green First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Not much defense to speak of yet here, guys.
Nope. It's been all offense, fellas, all the time here early.
Here's Freak. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And here's Moutier to the paint. And it's blocked by Adams. But they recover it. Green, no luck.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Nuggets have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Again, Doris Burke spoke with Mike Malone. Doris?
I asked him if he thinks they'll be able to muster the energy and effort it takes to win 2 straight elimination games. He said, sure, but we're not going to win 2 games at once. We can't think about Game 7 yet. We have to win this one first. Pretty smart advice, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris. Back to Westbrook from past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Here's Spates. From the right block, the shot is good. Spates has got his first basket of the night. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Westbrook kicks to Durant. The dish to Freak. For 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Yeah, not afraid of the physical play, but he still needs to stay under control.
Yeah, he obviously was not under control right there. Not much doubt he was going to get whistled for the over-the-back call.
Alfred Payton, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Pass to Harris. He feeds it to Thomas. Spates, the pass to Thomas. He dishes it to Spates. Payton in the corner. Great D that time from Durant.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Payton outside. Lets the 3 fly. He got it! The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And Kevin Durant always in the gym, always working. Year-by-year improvements until he became the best. Substitution here for Denver. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Reed. Thomas comes in for Gallinari. Harris is checked in for Will Barton. And it's Moutier in for Payton. Moutier out there with Harris. Then there's Lance Thomas. And it's Green. And it's Okafor in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now here's Moutier. He's covered by Westbrook. Well, the small forward position is where you expect to see a lot of the league's top shooters. And during the regular season, these were the best of that bunch. Kevin Durant is second.
And that is such an efficient group offensively. That really is the best way to describe it. I mean, they never force anything and always wait for the right shot.
And, Greg, you can't post the kind of percentages they do unless you operate that way. I mean, you can't be undisciplined at the small forward spot if you hope to be an efficient shooter.
Spates checked in for Okafor.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Green with a screen on Westbrook. Moutier dishes to Green. Baseline J on the way. No good off the front iron. Thunder trailing by 3. And Waiters kicks to Freak. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him and he had to take it.
Outside Thomas. At the top of the key, Spates. And it's Harris off the drive. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Out to the wing. Spates kicks to Green. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant. For Denver, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And he hits again from deep. 3 more points from Freak. Freak's got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Green with a screen on Westbrook. Moutier passes to Green. Feeds it to Harris. Dishes it to Moutier. Spates with a screen on Westbrook. Off the screen, and it's blocked by Adams. The finish, and Freak throws it down.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when the team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Westbrook kicks to Freak. Off target from outside.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Moutier with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Spade sets a screen for Moutier. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Thomas dishes to Spates. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Spates has got 4 points this quarter. Westbrook. No good. And we're through the first. And welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue. It's checked in for Reed. Lance Thomas comes in for Gallinari. Gary Harris is checked in for Barton. And it's Elfrid Payton in for Moutier. So for Oklahoma City right now, Freak, he's in at the point. Steven Adams is out there with Durant. Then there's Dion Waiters. No good from Payton.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Denver leading by 7. Kicks it to Spates. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And a wide open look for Freak. And he's good on the 3-ball. Freak's got 11 points. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Payton drives in. And stolen by Freak.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore. Well, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense just like that.
And Clark, the best way to get that early offense is with steals that allows you to get out of transition.
Spates. And Okafor slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
Hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Here's Freak. No good with the triple. And stolen by Freak.
I like the move to go 2 for 1 here.
So do I, Greg. I mean, I agree with you. They need to get a quick look and then try to get another possession after that.
Now here's Payton. Not a lot of room. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Picked by Okafor. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Denver, they have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10. The Nuggets making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. No good on the second free throw.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on it.
1 second left. He got it up that time.
Your Nuggets dancers.
And we welcome you back to our coverage. And the Nuggets with some changes. Gary Harris is checked in for Will Barton, and it's Elfrid Payton in for Moutier. Denver's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Gallinari sits outside at 3 with Fareed at the 4. Harris is out there with Elfrid Payton, and it's Okafor in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Freak missing.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
To the middle, here's Okafor. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
From 11 feet away, the shot is off.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
They've been out-hustled. At this point, hard to see them recovering from that. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
Screen by Fareed. 6 to shoot. Here's Gallinari. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
That's one he knows he should have drained. They don't get any bigger than that basket.
They needed it, Greg, and he gave it to him.
It's our time. It's our time. We are so close to closing this one out. Freak, you're the hot hand. So let's get him the ball.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Mike Malone had some words for his team. He said, guys, the whole season comes down to right now. The stakes are high, but we know what we have to do. Stay aggressive, stick together, and make shots. We can do this.
Moutier, he's checked in for Denver. Okafor, good!
That bucket was absolutely huge. Defensive stop can seal the deal.
.20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Caffey, it falls!
They do have a foul to give here.
You might see them use it at some point.
.16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Moutier. Tight defense on him. Right wing. Here's Okafor. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on.
Russell, congratulations on this win. What were the main...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Kevin Durant. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really... And that'll do it for our coverage of this entertaining round 1 series.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Round 2 action of the NBA playoffs about to get underway, and we're here to bring you all the action. Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, all here for the ride. Tonight, it'll be the Sacramento Kings up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Looking at the Thunder, they expended some energy getting out of the first round, closing it out in 6 games. Now the focus shifts to opening the series tonight on a positive note. In the conference semis, Kenny, 8 teams looking to make that cut for the Final Four. What's the mental state of the underdogs in this round?
Oh, you just have to believe anything is possible, because it is. A big shot, a big injury, anything can change the trajectory of a series.
You know, to win as an underdog, you just got to want it more than your opponent. Problem is,
Remember that. You can hear the roar here in Oklahoma City. 2 survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony. Irving's checked in for Steven Adams. Dion Waiters comes in for Gerald Henderson. And Freak subbed in for Powell. On the floor for Sacramento, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Anderson. And it's Sutton in at the 1 spot. The Kings trail by 5. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. 14 feet away. And that one's good. Cousins has got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Waiters kicks to Freak. Oklahoma City gets it back. Westbrook passes to Freak. .122 left in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Westbrook. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 7 points for Russell Westbrook.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kick-out's the only choice.
Here's the screen. Screen by Cousins. Hardaway for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Freak. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Freak's got 5 points so far. The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Cousins. 35 seconds left in the first. From 13, that's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Here's Freak. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sutton passes to Cousins. Out to Hardaway. And it's Hardaway again missing. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder. And a moment now to hear from Steven Adams as he reflects back on a life growing up as the youngest of 18 children. Hard to imagine growing up in such a huge... But here, quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Freak, he's in at point guard. Adams is out there with Durant. Then there's Deion Waiters. And it's Henderson in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Hardaway dishes to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Sutton passes to Anderson. There's Green with the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
Now here's Freak. Not a lot of room. Inside. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Kings trail by 8. Sutton passes to Elliott. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Expanding his range. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. 1:36 left here in the second. Now here's Freak. Defense is right there. And he gets it to go.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Irving's checked in for Oklahoma City. Westbrook comes in for Gerald Henderson. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Passes it to Sutton. Now the feed to Cousins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. There's Freak. They get it back. Waiters outside Westbrook. There's a minute left in the first half. Now here's Freak. Guarded by Hardaway. And down it goes. 3-pointer falls in from Freak. Freak's got 16.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Sutton passes to Cousins. Nice job coming off that screen. Cousins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Got it off in time, and no good trying to get that one. And that concludes.
DeMarcus, you got...
And we welcome you back to our present. Both teams changing it up here. The Kings trail by 8. On the court right now for the Kings. Oakley is out there with Green. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Sutton in at the point. From 12 feet out. Nice D from Durant. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
The most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
Yeah, and he pulls that one off, guys, to perfection. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Kings making a switch here.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Freak. Good on the three-point shot. Freak's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Green, the screen. They set the pick. Out to Hardaway. Takes the three. The Thunder pull it in. Durant's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Sutton passes to Cousins. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, it's been an outstanding game for them in the open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
And it's Freak missing. The Kings trail by 13. Hardaway passes to Sutton. Erhan, he's guarded by Waiters. Here's Erhan. Sacramento again missing. The Thunder leading by 13. Here's Cappy. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Thunder have made 9 free throws in the game. 14 attempts. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And for the Kings, they're shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the wide open shot from Green. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Green's got 5 now. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now here's Freak. He's covered closely. From downtown. Off target with... And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard. Freak's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Kings making a change here. The Kings trail by 18. Freak, he's in at the point. Durant is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Henderson, and it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Got freed up. Nice work off the pick. And that's now 28 points for Freak.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Screen by Cousins. Erhan, Henderson defending, and that one's good.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Lets it go from deep. No good. And the Kings going the other way now.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Thunder.
Clark, the bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Yeah, you always like to see that, Kevin, when your reserves can perform and help you pull out a win.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was. Poor Freak. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
The pass to Sutton. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Thunder, Sutton. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Oakley, he's checked in 4. Elliott. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Freak. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Got that one up quick. Freaks got 31.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout blow.
Puts up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sutton passes to Oakley. Good.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Freak with it. Takes a 3. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Oklahoma City.
Kevin, what was the key?
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Freak.
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance, and what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Ernie, that is the definition of domination. He took them to school tonight in every possible way. I know there's 10 players on the court, but I only noticed one.
And that'll signal the end of our NBA postseason.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It is round 2 of the NBA playoffs. The intensity just kicked up a notch for Game 2. Welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And on tap tonight, it's the Sacramento Kings going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Looking at the Thunder, they were very effective in asserting their will in Game 1, which turned into a blowout. And they seem to have a mental edge going into Game 2. And after winning Game 1, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now. I just feel that I know what's going to happen. I'm a little overconfident.
You're overconfident? Yeah. Overconfident about what?
Because they're higher speed. They've got to protect their home court advantage. So I kind of know what's going to happen in this game. I'm a little overconfident.
You know, they need to take the approach like they haven't done anything yet. You know, the series doesn't really start until a team wins on the road. So they'll be fine, but they have to have the right approach.
Are you feeling overconfident tonight as we sit here?
Always.
About what? Overconfident about what?
Oh, my gosh. Another song.
Kevin Harlan, take it away.
Tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan. Changes. Dion Waiters checked in for Henderson, and Freak subbed in for Pop. On the court for Sacramento, Collison is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Anderson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Green in at the portion. And Anderson gets it to go.
Oh, Well, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And a wide open look for Freak. Hits it from three-point range. Freak's got his first 3 points of the game.
A lot of times in the first quarter, it will dictate how big a role a player has later on.
Here's Cousins. It's hauled in by Adams.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that level.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Yes, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal was to come in here and take one of the first two on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
Always great to hear from you, Doris.
Well, if you like offense, that's what you're getting here early on.
This has a little bit of playground feel to it, fellas. I mean, forget about defending. Just outscore the other team. Let it fly.
Durant with a wide open look. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. The Kings leading. Outside Collison. He dishes it to Anderson. Green kicks to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Collison. And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Shot's good by Waiters.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Collison with it. Westbrook picks him up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Both teams will make substitutions. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Freak. Goes up again. Great D that time from Collison.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that.
OKC, make some noise for your Thunder Girls.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
They've been a well-oiled machine offensively thus far.
They've kept the ball moving, Greg, and their opponents chasing after it. That's how they've piled up all the points.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Draymond Green. And it's Andrews in at the 2 spot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Oklahoma City trailing. Shoots the 3. And it's Freak missing. The Kings shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Screen by Cousins. Sutton passes to Cousins. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence. Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Sutton passes to Cousins. Fades back. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. That gives them the lead. Freak's got 5 now.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Picked away. Here we go, all alone. Powell, that's good. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
And Freak throws it down.
Hey, guys, got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Powell kicks to Irving. Oklahoma City moving it around. Freak. That three off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Green. Again, the miss by the Kings.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Durant, and there's another one for the Thunder.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Cousins with it. 11 points in the game. And it's sent back by Irving. Jumps up. And Freak throws it down.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be...
And so we wrap up.
Kevin, there was...
Thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue. And the Kings making a change here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Freak in at shooting guard. Steven Adams is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Andrews. It's tipped. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And Freak throws it down.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
I agree with you. I mean, anytime you can push things forward as you approach the end of the third quarter, it puts you in good position for that last quarter, which we all know is crunch time.
From 12 feet out, and it's blocked by Adams.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Screen by Cousins. Sutton pass to Andrews. 5 to shoot. Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
From deep. And it's Freak missing. The Kings trail by 9. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Sutton, he's covered by Westbrook. Cousins against Durant. In for his 7th make in 13 tries.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Westbrook drives in. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Both teams deciding to change it up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
And, guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight.
Cousins inside. Adams defending. No good from Cousins.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Collison dishes to Oakley. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
Good! And that's 13 points for Freak.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
To the middle, it's stolen by Adams. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Freak. Sinks the three-pointer. Freak's got 7 now in this quarter.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Collison kicks to Hardaway. Screen by Cousins. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Now Freak jacks up a 3. And again Oklahoma City with the triple.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big.
And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Sacramento also making some changes. Oakley, he's checked in for Anderson. Hardaway is subbed in for Green. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Oakley. Elliott is out there with Collison. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Andrews in at the 5, down low. To the paint. Elliott the bucket. Elliott's got 19 points.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
And it's Freak missing. The Kings trail by 21.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Thunder.
But Steve, you know, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out, Clark, this kind of punishment to
Well,
them.
you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Durant. You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Elliott the bucket.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Thunder have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. For 3, it falls. And 3 more from Freak.
Wow, fantastic performance from the arc here in the second half.
On offense, here are the Kings. Down low. Elliott the bucket.
And they're on the kind of run that could have made a difference had it just started a little early.
Yeah, but I think the only reason they're on this run is because the defense has relaxed a little bit, knowing the game is basically in the bag.
And now the Kings, fast break. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Collison kicks to Hardaway. The pass to Andrews. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by T. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
Into the Kings, Draymond Green, DeMarcus Cousins.
So no problem for Oklahoma City.
Well, Gerald,
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Appreciate it, and now let's present our Kevin Durant.
Well, the players are where you're really tested. His performance tonight was an example.
And that is it for this broadcast of round 2 of the NBA play.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. And coming right up, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Sacramento Kings in their house, Sleep Train Arena. Looking at the Kings, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss, they'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. And though technically this is not an elimination game, it is clearly a borderline must-win game. Shaq, how do you see it?
Well, I feel like every game, unless you're up 3-0, is a must-win. You never know what will happen in the series to turn the tide.
I mean, Ernie, if you look at history, no one's come back from a 3-0 deficit. So this might not be a must-win, but it's a key win if you want to get back into the series. Take it one possession at a time.
Don't you know that some point,
Sacramento, already a fever pitch in a sold-out arena. Big Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K making substitutions here. The Kings trail by 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, Freak in a 2-guard. Durant is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Waiters in at the 3 spot.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
And it's Freak missing.
Well, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sutton defended by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anderson. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Here are the NBA's top scorers. During this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 4th, Freak.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And the Kings making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. The Thunder have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. There's Freak. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Kings trailing. Passes it to Sutton. Left side, Hardaway. There's the screen. Shot from 12. That one a little long.
He surprised him with the crossover, but just couldn't stay in control for the finish.
And a wide open look for Freak. Sinks the triple. Freak's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Pass to Andrews. Here's Sutton. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Hardaway with it, and it's Waiters picking him up. A clear look for Hardaway. No good. That would have tied it.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
There's Freak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Kings trail by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Green, the screen. From deep three-point range, can't get it to go. Durant can't get it to go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Thunder lead.
All right, Sacramento, please welcome to the court, America.
And we're set to get started again for the Sacramento. Teams making substitutions here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, Freak in at shooting guard. Irving is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Dion Waiters, and it's Westbrook in at the point.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Kings played some outstanding basketball. He finished with 25 points and was just on point from deep, sinking what seemed to be an endless stream of threes. He really was the second unit for his team in a great performance, guys.
Doris, thank you. Well, guys, he made play after play in that game.
Let's see if he can keep it going tonight. I say he does. I'll bet he goes off again.
That's a pretty bold prediction there. I mean, he's going to have to be very, very strong to even come close to dittoing that performance.
Latrey, and again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Screen by Oakley. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Sutton.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
The Kings shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. 1:02 left to play in the first half. The layup off target.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
He dishes it to Cousins. The jump hook, the shot, no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Freak. Hands it from downtown. Freak's got 17.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points are starting to add up in a hurry, especially when you're giving up those looks from deep.
Sutton passes to Cousins. 4 seconds left. Out of bounds, Kings ball. Sacramento keeps possession.
Still Kings ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Sutton. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And the first half is...
Kevin, what has allowed you to build this...
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the... Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. They've got Draymond Green. Hardaway is out there with Anderson. And it's Andrews in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Adams' shot is good.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Quick hands and the ability to anticipate the opening to create a turnover. So valuable, especially for a guard, as we see 2 tremendous talents with their ability to steal that ball away.
You know, and John Stockton, the only player to have cracked the 3,000 barrier in terms of career steals. You ask the fans about Stockton, and it's his passing they'll remember. But if you ask the players he's played up against, they'll tell you it's his defense that was just as sharp.
And that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 6.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
The defensive backboard has been controlled. They have not allowed a lot of second chances. It's been about one and done for the most part. And I'm not talking about leaving college.
Yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounding taking place there, boy.
5 on the clock. Here's Green, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Green's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
This game has been a battle, and maybe they're starting to just run out of gas a little bit.
Feeds to Adams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Freak. And there's another one for the Thunder. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Anderson outside. Now the pass to Sutton. He kicks to Hardaway. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammates. Terrific pass.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Sacramento. The Thunder leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. And stolen by Cousins. Sutton passes to Cousins. Sacramento again.
All right, Sacramento, please welcome to the court America's best.
And we're ready to get rolling. Let's check in for Oklahoma City. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Taking a look at the Thunder. Freak in at point guard. Henderson out there with Durant. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. Freak kicks to Durant. Stolen. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Elliott. Again, the miss by the Kings.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
And the Kings making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Elliott kicks to Cousins. On the left block. Misses off the left iron.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And that one's good. Freak.
Kevin, he didn't hesitate that time. The D gave him a step, and he just pulled up and drained the 3.
The Kings trail by 14. Anderson outside. Fires the 3. Sacramento again missing. Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Let's face it, the defense is a step slow. You've got to take away the airspace.
Green, the screen, and stolen by Freak. Goes up.
And really, with every point from this point on, it seems like they're just closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it. I mean, hey, it's been a tremendous all-around performance from this group. I don't think there's any question about that.
Hardaway's checked in for Elliott. Waiters, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Cousins. To halt the run, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Cousins playing well. He's got 16 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc. Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line. And Game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Thunder.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That certainly was their main meal, their bread and butter, if you will.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Freak. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And so he makes both from the line.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Pass to Sutton. Over to the left wing. Green, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Erhan. And that one's drained from the low block. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
Yeah, defensively, some really good pressure being applied, though, so you've got to give credit there. It seems like they've been rattled a little bit.
Greg, you think they've been rattled?
They have, Kevin, but that's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Freak. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Sutton. Can't hit from in close.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time Freak. He just put it completely out of reach in the fourth quarter. It was as if he was saying, okay, enough fooling around. I'm taking over now.
Well, the players are where you're really tested. His performance tonight was an example of the kinds of performances you got to string together to win championships. I liked his attitude. He had poise, desire, an edge. He had it all going on the whole game, Ernie.
He shot over 50% from the field in the game, a testament to how hard he worked to always find the best look possible. He was in constant motion. He found those gaps in the D and made the most of his open looks.
And that'll signal the end of our NBA postseason coverage of round.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Here we are, NBA fans. Playoff game 4 of the second round with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Sacramento Kings in their house, Sleep Train Arena. And guys, for the Kings, a withering loss in game 3. They'll have to play much better tonight. We'll see if they can steady themselves and get it done. And Kenny, a monster elimination game tonight. If you're the underdog and fighting for your playoff lives, what do you do to turn the tide in this series?
Oh, you got to play like there's no tomorrow, Ernie. Every 50-50 ball, those are those balls that are just rolling down the court. You got to get those. Every second chance opportunity will win. So, you know, those small battles win the big war.
You know, it takes only one big win to get that momentum back on your side. That happened for me and D-Wade back in 06 when we were down against Dirk. And the Mavericks 02 came back and won.
And that is it for us.
Can you dig it?
As we send you to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports Group.
We're here in California's capital, Sacramento, and a look here at the Capitol building. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA. Thunder trailing by 7. So for Oklahoma City right now, Freak in its shooting guard. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Dion Waiters. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. There's the bucket. Good.
A lot of times in the first quarter, it will dictate how big a role a player has later on.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Passes it to Hardaway. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And that one's good. Freak.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Sutton. He's covered by Westbrook. Screen by Cousins. Left side Hardaway. Clock at 4. The shot is off. Great D that time from Westbrook. Thunder trailing by 3. And a wide open look for Freak. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And it's 9 points for Freak. The Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Sutton, he's covered by Westbrook, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Freak.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Freak. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hardaway passes to Sutton. Green, the screen. Inside, Cousins, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And it's Freak missing. Kings leading now by 4. To the left wing. Hardaway from outside. No good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. They're excited about the win on Thursday.
They just looked stable pretty much from the get-go, guys. I mean, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game that you don't see at home, but not the case in that one.
Tremendous balance on display, Greg. I mean, when you look at who was carrying the scoring load, making assists, playing unselfishly, I mean, they had it all working, and that led to the nice road win.
The Kings have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
They've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, and it's already got them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
3 seconds left. Good.
Assist from
Welcome back to Game 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. We've got Green, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Anderson. And it's Sutton in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Freak. D right on him. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Freak's got 11 points.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Kings played some outstanding basketball. He had 30 points and was just on point from deep, sinking what seemed to be an endless stream of threes. He seemed to be everywhere on the floor the entire time and really was the star of the show, Kevin.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy. It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costing him.
1:16 left in the first half. Green, the screen, just 5 to shoot. Anderson with the ball. He's picked up by Irving.
Well, it seems like they're getting a little fat and sassy here, complacent in the second quarter.
Yeah, we've seen their free throw attempts stagnate, not getting much going on inside. They can't get too comfortable. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Sutton passes to Hardaway. Inside. Here's Green. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Freak. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 17 points for Freak.
This is an absolute monster performance from him. He is pulverizing them from the three-point line.
Green with a screen on Westbrook. Sutton passes to Anderson. And that one hits back iron. Thunder have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Left side Westbrook. It's Irving, top of the key. Durant dishes to Freak. Back to Durant. And he gets the bucket. And now just a 5-point Sacramento lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. It's Sacramento. They're up by 5. Live from Sacramento, you're watching 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us again as we get set to getting a change here. Here's Freak. 17 points in the game.
You got it.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Freak in at point guard. Durant is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Dion Waiters. To the middle. Here's Cousins. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
DeMarcus Cousins. 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Launches it. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Freak.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Well, that's where he's been doing all of his damage. And with a couple more from out there, we'll have a real ball game on our hands here.
Down low. Thunder with the rebound.
Move it. Move
Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. 23 points for Freak.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Cousins with the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
Here's Freak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the Kings making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Sutton. Good. He has 5.
The defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Andrews passes to Sutton. Right side Hardaway. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Cousins with a screen on Durant. Hardaway for 3. And it's good. And now a 5-point Kings lead. Freak. Shot is no good. All right, the 4th quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great for Russell Westbrook. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. You've got Oakley, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Elliott, and it's Andrews in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And that one's good. Freak.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Elliott kicks to Cousins. To the inside. Air high. Henderson pulls it in.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
To take the lead. Another triple from Freak. Freak's got 6 here in this quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Oakland. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Freak. No good from outside. The Kings trailing. The pass to Andrews. Green left side. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Passes to Andrews. They kick it out to Green. Sacramento moving it around.
That's the wall.
No good from Cousins.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Tries it from 19, and that one's good. Freak's got 36.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
We're starting to feel it from deep. Let's tighten up our pressure on the perimeter and make those looks.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, well, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach during that last timeout. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop fighting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Man, they came out smoking here from beyond.
And Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
Collison dishes to Cousins. They need this. Cousins missing again.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Excellent game we've seen from DeMarcus Cousins. He has 9 rebounds, and he's picked up 1 dime. Well, it's terribly frustrating for a coach when his team can't knock down their free throws. I mean, it really comes down to focus, routine, and stamina, especially in the second half.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
The Kings trail by 6. Collison with it. Out defended by Freak. Pass to Elliott. Over in the corner, Green. Offensive rebound. Cousins, no good.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Freak. Misses the 3. Here's Sacramento.
Time definitely not on their side.
They need a very quick bucket, a real quick one.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor. Get top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
29 seconds left in the game. Here's Elliott. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down. Not sure there's anything they can do to salvage this one.
Not anymore. I mean, any chance they had got away from them. Slipped right out of their hand.
Out of bounds, Kings ball. Sacramento keeps possession.
And you can tell that pass just hung in the air for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Long enough for him to get a hand on it and knock it out of play.
.15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Erhan. Off target from outside. Here's Freak. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And the series has been won. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point,
way to play, boy. Way to play. Hey.
Well, Gerald, you guys...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game.
He gave them an enormous lift tonight, make sure they're moving on to the conference finals. He said, you know what, give me the ball, let me go to work. This is barbecue chicken soup play with a diet soda.
In terms of three-point shooting, this could be framed as a historic performance. Hitting that many three-point shots in a single game is borderline impossible. The pressure was off the rest of the guys offensively. They just had to worry about getting him the ball and setting screens. Then it was bombs away.
So that's the finale of this round 2 series of the NBA playoffs for Shaquille O'Neal.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
And welcome to the NBA Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith. Game 1 is upon us, and this looks like it will be a fantastic series. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Portland Trail Blazers at Moda Center. Taking a look at the Trail Blazers, round 2 went the distance with 7 tough games. They've been tested and remain determined to punch their ticket to the NBA Finals. And you might remember the last time we saw Freak on the court. He was putting up gigantic numbers, a huge career high for him, and an amazing performance. Kenny, how impressive was that for you?
You know, putting up the numbers that he just did, that's something only elite players in the NBA can do. This was the coming out, I'm going to say it.
Here in Portland, fans already at a fever pitch in the sold-out arena. 2 Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the final. Switch here. Muhammad's checked in. Portland trailing here. So for Oklahoma City right now, Freak, he's in at shooting guard. Deion Waiters is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Adams in at the center position. Plumlee with a screen on Waiters. Here's Muhammad, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak, number 1. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the night. That one drops. He ties it up. Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for Andre Robertson. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Freak. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
It always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass.
Aminu misses.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Johnson double teamed. Feeds to Lillard. Johnson outside. And Muhammad kicks to Plumlee. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Lillard's got 6 points.
You know, a good job by the defender of not getting fooled by the step back, but he's still got the shot to fall.
Here's Freak. Bangs home the trifecta.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And Lillard kicks to Johnson. Passes to Plumlee. Portland moving the ball around. Takes a shot at the elbow. Off the left rim and out.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here's Freak. And the Thunder another 3.
Back-to-back threes for him. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that 3, or she'll give up points in a hurry.
Lillard attacking, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Weber, he's checked in for Portland.
Coming on the floor for the Thunder, Boris Caffey.
Here now is Weber. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Waiters. Plumlee dishes to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 17. And it's Freak with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Takes the 3. No good. Good D by Weber. The Trailblazers shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Pass to Muhammad. Little turnaround. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Plumlee's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there. They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
Yeah, and watch, Clark, how the game plays out.
And now a chance to hear from point guard Damian Lillard. He explains his stoic demeanor on the floor. I would say, Clark, we probably shouldn't expect to see Lillard starring in any reality shows about his personal life.
I think that would be accurate. I mean, Lillard is a young man who is all about taking care of his business and doing what he needs to be doing. I mean, his reality is trying to live up to the expectations for him in Portland.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Ryan Anderson out there with Plumlee. Then it's Hollis Thompson. And there's Roberson, and it's Weber in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Kings was superb. He ended with 41 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. It was just a great outing for him, and nobody could slow him down. Something we're seeing consistently now, Kevin.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Oklahoma City leading by 7. From past the arc, here's Heaton, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Plumlee, no luck.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Now here's Freak. D right on him. Launches it. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. And so that brings the
Kevin, you up?
And we welcome you back to the Western Conference. Weber, he's checked in for Mason Plumlee. And the Thunder making a change here. So the Thunder 5 right now. Freak in at 2 guard. Durant is out there with Steven Adams. And it's Powell in at the small forward.
Oh, they are putting the hammer down. A huge lead right now.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense. I mean, it's all been good.
Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Weber, the pass to Aminu. Weber kicks to Lillard. The 3, and a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. 17 points for Lillard.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
And it's Freak missing. Trailblazers trail by 12. Here is Lillard. He's got 17. Weber kicks to Anderson. Inside. Aminu dishes to Lillard. Three-pointer. And it's Lillard again missing. Thunder have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And it's Freak missing.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Roberson the pass to Aminu. Weber kicks to Anderson. From 7. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Anderson's got 4 points in the quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Now the pass to Pop. From deep. And good. The three-point shot good from Freak. Freak's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Thunder. And Lillard kicks to Roberson. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Aminu dishes to Roberson. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lillard again missing.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
Aminu with a screen for Lillard. He feeds it to Aminu. Here's Roberson. From outside, off the mark. Thunder have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, Damian Lillard.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Yeah, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Weber. Oklahoma City shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Dishes it to Freak. Second chance effort. And Durant lays it in. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Count the bucket.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
Absolutely. You cannot allow a team to have that kind of a rhythm from beyond.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Plumlee is checked in for Aminu. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Roberson. Hollis Thompson's checked in for Weber. And it's Tyler Johnson in for Lillard. And that one's good. Freak.
Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
Johnson kicks to Muhammad. "11 feet away. Waiters grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 12. Here's Freak. Misses the 3. Johnson outside. Here's Muhammad. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Trailblazers have gone 4. So for the Trailblazers, Weber comes in for Hollis Thompson. And Lillard subbed in for Anderson. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Johnson is out there with Muhammad. Then it's Weber. Then there's Plumlee. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Now here's Freak. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Freak's got 12 points here in the second half. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Yes, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers head coach was going over with his guys. He told his players, turnovers are killing us right now. We can't keep trying to make the home run play. Settle down, run the offense, and make the simple pass. Kevin, sounds easy enough.
Roberson, the pass to Anderson. Lillard attacking. Here's Plumlee. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Now here's Freak. He's covered by Aminu. Here's Freak. No good on the triple. Portland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Robertson dishes to Lillard. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got. Oh!
That athleticism.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Aminu. The Trailblazers rebound. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not. But sure enough, they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. A different look now for Portland. Muhammad, he's checked in for Aminu. And it's Weber in for Lillard. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 8.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. Terrific run to seal the deal.
Yeah, and now let's just keep an eye on how much longer they keep the foot on the accelerator.
Execution, fellas. Do your job. Freak, you're our leader out there. Execute.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Anderson. Good, and Weber gets the assist.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
From downtown, and it's Freak missing, and stolen by Freak. For the 3, tipped away. Here's Roberson. And Portland again with the bucket.
Guys, you know, you're not going to hit that shot too often. That's high risk.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Freak with it. This one for 3. Gets the bucket.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economic.
And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals. And there's
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
the conference finals continue on 2K Sports, and we're glad you're with us. Ernie Johnson with the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and the Jet, Kenny Smith. And coming right up, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Portland Trail Blazers at Moda Center. Checking out the Trail Blazers. With a loss in Game 1, they surrendered home court advantage in the series. Tonight, a crucial game for them as they seek to remain in contention. And if you've been watching this team play lately, you know who they've been getting the big baskets from? Freak! He's been on a tear. How's he gotten so hot, Shaq?
Well, you know, he's letting the game come to him on the offensive end. He's not forcing the shot, but he's still being aggressive, and he's always testing his defender. And he's, you know what, Ernie? He smells that barbecue chicken down there. You can't guard this man one-on-one.
Wow.
Lick your fingers. The barbecue chicken is hot.
Here in Portland, fans already at a fever pitch in the sold-out arena. It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. Blazers. Muhammad comes in for Anderson, and it's Tyler Johnson in for Roberson. And then for Oklahoma City, Waiters comes in for Gerald Henderson, and Freak subbed in for Powell. So for Oklahoma City right now, Freak in at shooting guard. Deion Waiters is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Adams in at the center filling out the middle. Johnson, a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Aminu. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Freak. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Freak's got his first 3 points of the game. Lillard outside. Pass to Aminu. Now here's Muhammad. He's guarded by Waiters. Shot clock at 6. Muhammad, no luck. The Thunder with the lead. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Well, here's what Portland's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. In terms of how they'd respond after giving up home court advantage in Game 1, he replied, that was last game. That's in the past. We've just got to focus on the present. But he did admit that a loss here will make things very difficult for them. History tells us, Kevin, that's a near impossible thing to overcome.
Thanks a lot, Doris. There's the dish to Freak. Off target from three-point range. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control a team's transition.
There's Freak. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Feeds it to Muhammad. He kicks it to Plumlee. Lillard outside. Durant with the steal. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And Westbrook throws it down.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Oklahoma City trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Freak. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 6 points for Freak.
And the lead goes right back. What a seesaw affair we've got going on.
This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can quite grab hold of it. Like a slippery bar of soap there. Somebody's got to take charge here.
With 1 on the clock. He got it up that time.
All right, I want everyone to give it up for your Blazer Dancer.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this Game 2. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
I just like the way they're getting out in the open floor, taking advantage of all those fast break chances here early on.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
We've got Ryan Anderson, Andre Robertson out there with Weber. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Thompson in at the 3 side. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Thunder shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Freak. Here's Caffey. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Kicks to Thompson. To the inside. Plumlee. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and one thing.
Almost entirely new group here for Portland. Al-Farouq Aminu. He's checked in for Plumlee. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Hollis Thompson. Johnson, he's checked in for Roberson. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Weber. Now here's Muhammad. He's guarded by Waiters. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet away. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Muhammad. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Henderson with the screen for Westbrook. Here's Freak. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. 9 points for Freak.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And Lillard kicks to Muhammad. To the middle. Johnson can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both shots good from the stripe. Trailblazers trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Aminu with the bucket.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number 1 for them right now.
It's hauled in by Adams. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Waiters passes to Westbrook. There's Freak. Sinks the triple. Freak's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And, Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Dishes it to Muhammad. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Lillard. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
In for your Trailblazers, Mason Plumlee.
And here now the Thunder. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Their shooting percentage in that game was ridiculous. I mean, they created a...
Back here at the Western. Almost entirely new group here for Portland. Hollis Thompson's checked in for Anderson. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for Roberson. And it's Weber in for Damian Lillard. Taking a look at the Thunder. Freak in at 2 guard. Adams is out there with Durant. And it's Guerrero in at the 1 spot. And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was simply terrific. He finished with 30 points, and the basket must have looked like an ocean to him as he nailed 3 after 3. His play was a big part of why their team was able to maintain their hot streak.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Waiters is checked in. The 3. Good D by Weber. Trailblazers trail by 9. Pass to Muhammad. Weber with it, and it's Waiters picking him up. The pass to Thompson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
And that's been their focus, it seems, throughout the game. I like the discipline that they've showed in terms of creating those opportunities on the inside.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Passes to Plumlee. He dishes it to Muhammad. 5 on the clock. Outside to Weber. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Shot's good. And now it's only a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
And Muhammad kicks to Johnson. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And trying to cut into this lead, they need every edge they can get.
And Johnson drops them both. The Thunder leading by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the third.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Stolen by Weber. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lays it in off the breakaway. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
There's the feed to Muhammad. Pass to Johnson. The screen from Thompson. Weber dishes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
Old-fashioned, isn't it, my man? Old-fashioned. Pound-the-rock basketball, and it is definitely working for them.
And Portland making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Weber kicks to Muhammad. 11 seconds left in the third. He feeds it to Anderson. Johnson in the corner. Plumlee, the pass to Weber. Connects from 3-point range. Weber's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland. Clark, third quarter here. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back to fourth quarter. Ahmed, he's checked in for Anderson, and it's Weber in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Freaks checked in for Russell Westbrook. Shabazz Muhammad is out there with Andre Robertson. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Weber. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And he's able to get it back. The dish to Weber. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Robertson can't hit.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And that one's good. Freak. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
The tray. Offensive rebound. Here's Durant. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
What a performance from Durant here. He's got 10 rebounds and 2 rejections. He's getting it done, making plays by setting up his teammates and grabbing some nice boards, too.
And also, how about the intangibles? All the little things that he's done. That's also really important.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Plumlee is checked in for Muhammad. Anderson comes in for Weber, and it's Aminu in for Tyler Johnson. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Yes, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers head coach was going over his guys. He told his guys, I know we can do this, fellas. Let's maximize every possession and get after it. And just watch. Things will go our way. Kevin?
Here's Lillard. That drops.
That's what this team needs right now. Solid scoring chances.
The Thunder leading by 3. Fires for 3. And that drops in from beyond the arc. Three-pointer from Freak. Freak's got 12 points here in the second half. .143 left to play in the final quarter.
Beautiful, Gene. And how about the execution on that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Perfectly designed and perfectly executed.
And that replay is sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. And Roberson kicks to Anderson. Portland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
That's good.
They're in the position they're in right now thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Lillard attacking. Fires from deep. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
Here's Freak. No good. And it's Portland the other way. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Stolen by Henderson. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop.
Really just continuing to increase the lead. This one should be easy for the rest of the way.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, at this late stage, a lead like that, it has a team really feeling quite good about itself, and deservedly so.
Anderson outside, lets the 3 fly, count it, and now they trail by just 4.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Settle down now. Settle down.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
Lillard dishes to Robertson. Kicks it out to Lillard. Down low. From deep. Offline. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. And this win puts...
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet Freak. He found his rhythm in the second half, and there was no stopping him then. And that's a wrap for Shaq, Kenny the Jet, Kevin Harlan, and...
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello out there and welcome everybody to 2K Sports. The location has changed for Game 3 of these conference finals, but the teams are the same, which would make sense in a series, including our team. We're the same. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Portland Trail Blazers up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Checking out Oklahoma City. They've made it look easy as they've progressed through this postseason. Just 2 losses thus far. We'll see if they can continue their impressive play. They've really seized the reins in this series, winning the first 2 on the road. Now a chance to take a commanding 3-0 lead on their home floor, Shaq.
You know, they smell blood. They got the foot on the neck of the opponent. You win this one, Ernie, the series is over. All the momentum, everything is going in their favor right now, but they got to complete this game tonight.
This is where you go for the jugular.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical juncture for determining where this series is going. Changing it up. Muhammad comes in for Ryan Anderson. And it's Johnson in for Roberson. On the court for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Johnson. Then there's Al-Farouq Aminu. Then there's Muhammad. And it's Plumlee in at the 5.
He can be a weapon if he gets going early from long range.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Now here's Aminu. He hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure will change. 6 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to Lillard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. This is to Freak. From the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, surrendering too many easy baskets.
Now here's Muhammad. Henderson defending, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The Trailblazers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And that one falls for Muhammad. Both teams deciding to change it up. Muhammad hits them both. The Thunder leading by 10. Here's Freak. He's got 6. A 3-pointer off the mark. Weber with it. Pass to Muhammad. Shoots from 12. That's good on the jump shot. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Here's Freak. Trains the 3-pointer. Freak's got 9.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Irving against Plumlee, and he uses the glass on the layup. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And it's Freak missing. Trailblazers trail by 9. Weber kicks to Muhammad. Feeds it to Aminu. There's the dish to Weber. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And he gets it to go. And that's now 7 points for Mason Plumlee. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
No, it always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass.
Johnson dishes to Plumlee, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Now, Freak. He's got 9. And here's Weber. That will count. And released it in time, but it's... And we welcome you back to the Western Conference Finals as we get going again. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Really, it's always a positive when you can get some impact off your bench.
Always nice to have firepower coming from the reserves, and they've had firepower and then some so far.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Portland, Hollis Thompson is out there with Ryan Anderson. Then there's Plumlee. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Roberson in at the 2. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was simply terrific. He finished with 36 points, and the basket must have looked like an ocean to him as he nailed 3 after 3. A truly dominating game from him and what was hopefully a sign of things to come.
Here's Freak. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
What do you do with that guy? With his handles, he abuses defenders.
Weber, the pass to Muhammad. Puts it up from 12. That's short off the rim.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall. And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Stolen by Henderson. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Freak. Nailed from three-point land. Freak's got 5 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? They get it again. Muhammad, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Durant's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 14. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Portland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Weber kicks to Johnson. That's tipped. There's the screen. Weber dishes to Muhammad. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the stars that led the charge for them in that win. It was about the role players. I mean, the guys who they don't use.
We're set to get started again for the almost entirely new group here for Portland. Thompson, he's checked in for Anderson. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Al Farouk Aminu. Johnson, he's checked in for Andre Robertson. And it's Weber in for Damian Lillard. Freak in at shooting guard. Deion Waiters is out there with Durant. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Guerrero in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Freak. 14 points for him. This one for 3. And the shot is good. Freak's got 17. Trailblazers trail by 15. Weber the best to Muhammad. And it's good.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Waiters. He feeds it to Freak. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. And it's Portland the other way.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Passes to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Muhammad with it. Out defended by Freak. Here's Weber. No good from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And a wide open look for Freak. Good on the three-point shot. Freak's got 20.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Now here's Muhammad. Defense right on him. Shot is no good. The feed now to Freak. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good from Freak. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson kicks to Weber. Muhammad dishes to Anderson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Trailblazers trail by 18. Here's Muhammad. And Durant sends it back.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
I don't know. There might be more defense in the warm-ups. Right now, these are just shooting game shots.
And the second free throw, good. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson, the pass to Weber. He kicks it to Plumlee. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Johnson. Good. That's 28 points for Freak.
And you know what? He's got a new BFF. It's the triple.
And it has been his BFF today anyway. Most of his points have been...
And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come. Russell Westbrook. Hollis Thompson's checked in for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 16. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Muhammad. Roberson is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Hollis Thompson. And it's Anderson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Kicks to Lillard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Anderson can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Here's Freak. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And that's 31 points for Freak.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
The screen from Thompson. And Lillard kicks to Thompson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And how about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Move the ball.
Durant sets a screen for Freak. There's the three. Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 16. Here's Roberson. He dishes it to Lillard. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Portland.
With the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
Partner, that's assuming they can continue that hot shooting. But if they do, and especially if they can get a few stops, you have to think they'll make this thing interesting.
And Lillard kicks to Muhammad. The screen from Thompson. Here's Roberson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder leading by 16. And that one's good. Free.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Lillard from outside, and that one's good.
Yeah, gutsy shot to come right back at him with the three of his own.
Well, we've seen it before. He doesn't have any problem trading shots with anybody.
Here's Freak. The three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers trail by 16. Lillard outside. And here's Anderson for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night. Now here's Freak, covered by Lillard. Here's Freak. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Muhammad, no luck. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
A different look now for Portland. Plumlee comes in for Hollis Thompson. And it's Aminu in for Shabazz Muhammad. Robertson dishes to Plumlee. Lillard attacking. And it's Plumlee that time on the assist by Lillard. 17 points for Mason Plumlee.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Thunder.
Two great rebounding teams, Clark.
Yeah, and these guys just worked a little bit harder tonight. That was the edge that was needed.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Freak. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Nobody near Lillard. And another three for Portland.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the 2nd.
So it's the Thunder now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And they feel good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home court.
I agree. Job well done. They gave these fans exactly what they wanted.
And he gets it to go.
I love the low post attack on that one.
Here's Oklahoma City. 9-point game. Freak. Off target with his three.
Well, the comeback hopes are out the window now. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, it's done deal. It's wrap time for this group.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. That is good. And here now the Thunder. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Freak. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
"19 seconds left in the game. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win.
Well, guys, I'm here.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal. Freak. He had an outstanding third quarter. Whatever they needed in terms of energy and off. And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals, and there's more coming your way. For Shaq,
Let's take them back.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, NBA playoff fans. We're about to start Game 4 of the conference finals here on 2K Sports. Shaq's here. The Jet is here. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the Portland Trail Blazers up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Looking at the Thunder, they've made it look easy as they've progressed through this postseason. Just 2 losses thus far. We'll see if they can continue their impressive play. They have absolutely dominated this series, commanding 3-0 lead. Kenny, what do you think about their chances to close out the series in a clean sweep?
Well, the momentum is theirs, Ernie, and their fans bringing out the brooms and they're starting to sweep. But sometimes that can be a little bit too, I get you in a fat cat-itis where you just relax and think everything is there for you. They still have to be hungry. They still have to come out if they want to end this series tonight.
They're in the driver's seat. They got every reason to expect to win the series. However, you can't look past how hungry the opposition is. They got to take care of business and put them away.
Tip coming up shortly. We go courtside to Kevin Harlan.
Concern here in the Plains, lightning striking in the distance. Oklahoma, no stranger to thunderstorms. Welcome to a jam-packed arena here in Oklahoma City. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall, the other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a Game 5? We'll have to see. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Look at Oklahoma City. Changes. Waiters comes in for Gerald Henderson. And Freak subbed in for Powell. Portland also making some changes. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Mason Plumlee. And it's Tyler Johnson in for Roberson. On the floor for Portland, Al Farouk Amino is out there with Ryan Anderson. Then there's Muhammad. Then it's Johnson. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. And Muhammad kicks to Lillard. And there's the pass to Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. 3-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Clark, shots be falling. That's for sure. They're scoring with a tremendous amount of confidence.
You went straight playground old school there, partner.
They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Beautiful pick that time by Damian Lillard.
The Thunder leading by 14. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Muhammad. Out to the right wing. Freak. Offline with his 3. Portland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the wing on the left. Aminu, the pass to Johnson. To the wing right side. Now here's Muhammad. He's guarded by Waiters. Baseline try. Muhammad, no luck. The Thunder have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Well, here's what Portland's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. I asked him if it's possible to maintain the belief that they can win this series. He said, definitely. We know the odds are against us, but this is a one-game-at-a-time situation. We're going to play our hardest, try to win the game, and take it from there. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
All right, Doris, thanks.
Very tough when you have that good of a look. The defense caught a break there because he missed.
Offensive rebound, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. So for the Trailblazers, Hollis Thompson comes in for Tyler Johnson, and it's Weber in for Damian Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Anderson hits the front of the rim and out.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets it to go.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the D is getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down the least bit.
Now, here is Weber. He's tightly guarded. Passes it to Muhammad. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Muhammad's got his first basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Freak. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in.
Look who's coming on the court. It's your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
And we welcome you back to the Western Conference Finals as we get going again. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Freak, he's in at the point. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Thompson with the bucket. Here's Freak. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how's that for some ups coming from that one?
Well, he is a rarity among NBA point guards in his ability to elevate.
Yeah, his athletic ability, guys, is really what takes him a notch above most players at his position.
Weber dishes to Plumlee. And Irving pulls it down.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Powell kicks to Durant. Here's Freak. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Freak's got 13 points.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Look who's coming on the court. It's your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Lillard comes in for Weber. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Ryan Anderson, he's checked in for Aminu. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Andre Robertson. Hollis Thompson's checked in for Johnson. And it's Weber in for Damian Lillard. The Thunder leading by 16. And a wide open look for Freak. And it's off from three-point range.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Pass to Plumlee. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
It's Durant on the wing. Jumper off the screen, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Weber kicks to Plumlee. Anderson passes to Plumlee.
What are you doing? Stay down.
First trip to the line for him here.
That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Plumlee.
Mason Plumlee at the line for two.
Plumlee hits them both. The Thunder leading by 13. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And that one's good. Free.
Now he's starting to pick up from what he accomplished in the first quarter, where he made 3 of his 3-point attempts.
Weber with it. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. There's a screen. It's stolen. Got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that...
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get an almost entirely new group here for Portland. Thompson, he's checked in for Anderson. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Mason Plumlee. Johnson, he's checked in for Roberson. And it's Weber in for Lillard. On the floor for Portland, Weber is out there with Johnson. Then there's Al-Farouq Aminu. Then it's Thompson. And it's Muhammad in at the 3. 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. Portland again missing.
Not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge, too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them, fighting for every loose ball.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Trailblazers, boy, was he tremendous. He finished with 42 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. He was just too much to handle as he came off the bench to turn in a great outing, guys. They hope it continues.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
Over to the wing. Back to Weber. Johnson outside. The feed now to Thompson. Now here's Muhammad, defended by Durant. Count the bucket. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Here's Freak. He's guarded by Johnson. That's good. And it's now 22 points for Freak.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Weber. Waiters grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Goes up again. Indeed, Irving drops it in. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
To the inside. Johnson outside. Aminu dishes to Muhammad. Can't hit. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Excited about the win on Thursday.
Deadly from behind the three-point line in that game, and it really gave them the ability, I felt, to stretch that defense out.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, it opened things up for them in a big way. The defense was never able to string together any stops or get comfortable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by Irving. An even 3-on-3 break.
Get the ball inside.
Here's Freak. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the lead continues to increase. They are just playing flawless basketball at both ends.
OKC, make some noise for y'all.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Freak in at shooting guard. Henderson out there with Irving. And it's Guerrero in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Roberson kicks to Anderson. Lets it go from 11. And good on the basket. Book it. Thunder have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And that one's good. Freak.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
That's 2 in a row, and we call that a streak.
Lillard up top. He feeds it to Plumlee. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Guerrero. Here's Freak. Oklahoma City gets it back.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
For 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Roberson's got his 3rd rebound on the night. In the corner, it's Plumlee. Dishes to Lillard. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the excitement right now that he's playing the game with? I love it.
He capped that dunk off with some serious hang time on the rim.
I tell you what, he just couldn't contain himself on that one.
And it's Freak missing.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here's Roberson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Freak. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Portland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Weber. Hayward grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. And that one's good. Freak's got 5 points now this quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
There's the pick, and Lillard gets double-teamed. Here's Plumlee. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Thunder.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark, it seemed toying with.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Durant. You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Freak. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Roberson. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Irving. To the middle. Here's Plumlee. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
The offense has clearly kicked into gear. The question, though, is it just a little too late?
Yeah, I think it may be, Greg. At least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively. And too bad, I think it's past the point where it'll do much good.
And that one's good. 35 points for Freak.
The fans are just loving what's going on here tonight. A really good win for the home team.
It sure is. I mean, they kept this crowd in the game, gave them plenty to cheer about, and really used that home court advantage to their advantage.
And the series
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Two teams, only one ring. Welcome to the finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith here to tip off the final chapter in this year's NBA story. It's game one of the finals. And our postseason coverage tonight is from Oklahoma City as the Thunder will be playing against the Brooklyn Nets. Checking out Brooklyn, they managed to make short work of the last opponent, finishing the conference finals in 5 games. But they'll need all they can muster to claim the title. And here we go, the NBA Finals. 2 contenders, only one will hoist the championship trophy. Kenny, you've been in this position before. What are your nerves like at this point?
You know what? You're a little exhausted, Ernie, from everything that led up to this, but you're also rejuvenated because you know you just got one matchup left.
And this is everything you work for the whole.
Welcome to a jam-packed arena here in Oklahoma City. Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And joining us in a bit later from the sidelines, Doris Burke. You take a look at the Thunder. They're the top seed, possessing home court advantage, and they're looking to come out and make a statement here in this first game.
A long and winding road to get to the NBA Finals. I mean, their great work along the way has given them home court advantage. They don't want to squander it here now.
The expectation is that they're going to do just that. I mean, they've been a strong team all season. They're tough to beat in an opponent's building, never mind their own. And with the excitement surrounding the finals, it'll make this place that much more intimidating.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Young. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Etuan Moore. And it's Lowry in at the point. Young with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that. I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass him.
Lopez, a screen on Westbrook. Lowry kicks to Lopez. Screen by Young. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Porter.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
The dish to Freak from outside the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lowry with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Lowry against Westbrook. Lowry dishes to Porter. Back to Lowry. Stolen by Durant. And oh, here we go with Henderson. That's good.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Now Lowry. Young, a screen on Westbrook. Moore passes to Lopez. It's hauled in by Adams.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there. And I'm sure he appreciated it.
And that one's good. Free.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Now, here's Lowry. Pass to Young. A 3-ball. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 8. Here's Westbrook. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And it really starting to look like they're going to have one of those days where nothing goes wrong.
Well, Greg, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far. Stretching the lead into double digits already.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 15-5 run here. And that one's good. Freak.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the D is getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down the least bit.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak, number 1. Powell, he's jacked in for Oklahoma City. Nets trail by 13. Moore outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lowry kicks to Moore. Shot is off. Excellent D from Freak. Thunder have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Powell. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here is Moore. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Moore. The Thunder leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Here's Freak. No good on the three. The Nets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Westbrook against Moore. He feeds it to Young. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Freak. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Nets shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he makes the first. Here is Durant. Freak in at shooting guard. Steven Adams is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Nets trail by 8. Here's Vaughn. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here's the fast break. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Trail Blazers delivered quite a performance. He had 35 points and was just on point from deep, sinking what seemed to be an endless stream of threes. A dominating performance from a player who might start making waves around the NBA. That is what the franchise hopes, at least, guys.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Off target, his 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lowry kicks to Young. They get it back. Back to Lowry. Second shot opportunity. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Dishes it to Freak. No luck. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Here's Young, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. And the Thunder making a change here. Henderson's checked in. All free throws good from Thaddeus Young. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Freak dishes to Westbrook. Passes it to Freak. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Wasted no time on that one. Freak's got 7 points for the quarter.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Screen by Young. Lowry passes to Young. Stolen by Durant. And And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Lopez outside. Wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Freak throws it down.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing. And right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
Let's go quickly over the play. That'll do it for the first. Welcome back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Freak. 25 points, and he's added to his numbers by hitting 4 shots from the three-point line.
And really now you can tell the defense starting to have second thoughts in terms of how they're going to play him. That's 12 points from long range.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Lowry out there with Etuan Moore. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. And it's Young, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. A shot by Lowry, wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For the 3, free ball falls through, another from Freak. Freak's got 6 points in the quarter.
He is on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, it seems like all of his points are coming from deep, Greg.
Lowry up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Westbrook with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And a wide open look for Freak. They get it again. That's good. 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Nets trail by 17. Time now for an injury report.
He told me that it doesn't look too serious. To have an injury like this happen in the NBA Finals is a tough blow for him and his team. They're up against it right now, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris, for the update. We appreciate it, and we really hope for the best as always.
Yeah, he's a tough guy. My guess is he'll be back before we know it and better than ever.
Greg, I sure hope you're right. I mean, there are just so many uncertainties when it comes to dealing with injuries, though. Let's hope for the best. Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Young's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's Freak missing. Nets trail by 16. Porter kicks to Lowry. Screen by Young. Lowry drives in. He got right to the cup using that screen. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Now here's Freak. He's got 34. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And both free throws good from Freak. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Lowry. Lopez a screen. There's the triple. And Young with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Okay, that's more like it. A nice job here in the second. I mean, their field goal percentage is way up compared to what they did in the first half, where they shot a very low percentage. It actually was just above 30%.
Now here's Freak. He's got 36. That drops. Freak's got 38 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Porter. Can't get it to go. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Moore with the block. side, Lowry. Not enough on that one as it misses. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Westbrook with it. Lowry picks him up. Westbrook against Lowry. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Freak.
These guys putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
So both teams making some changes here. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Freak, he's in at point guard, and it's Hayward in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And he gets the bucket. That's 10 points for Brook Lopez.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now here's Freak.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Lowry. Drops in the breakaway layup. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now here's Freak. Here's the screen. 5 to shoot. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayward against Moore. Hayward with some nice D. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Nets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Porter dishes to Lopez, and he gets it to go.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Thunder leading by 22. Freak with it. Teague at the elbow. Pass to Freak. Hayward right side. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Freak passes to Hayward. Teague kicks to Freak, and that one is stuffed right through.
It's hard to believe that he's a point guard. I mean, he can power those dunks down as well as any big man in the league.
If not better. If not better. He's a phenomenal finisher.
Enjoy seeing that kind of bounce out of that spot on the floor.
Here's Lowry following the score by Oklahoma City. Back to Moore. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Thunder.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark, it seemed toying with.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Freak. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And it's Moore penetrating. Hayward with some nice D.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
Porter with the steal. Kicks it to Moore. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Hayward goes in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook.
Lowry from outside. Henderson pulls it in. Right wing. It's deflected. Good defensive work there by Young. Now Moore. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan player freak. We watched a marvelous third quarter from him, and he basically put the game on. And that'll do it for tonight's NBA Finals coverage. For Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you for more high-stakes NBA Finals action coming up soon.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome to the NBA Finals. I'm Ernie Johnson, proud to be with our friends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith on 2K Sports, and we are getting primed and ready for Game 2. And our postseason coverage tonight is from Oklahoma City, as the Thunder will be playing against the Brooklyn Nets. Checking out Brooklyn, an ugly showing for them to start the series as they were beaten handily. Still, it's just one game, and they look to return to form here in Game 2. And coming into Game 2 after dropping Game 1 of the Finals, do you think that they can come back in this series, Shaq, even if they don't even it up with a win tonight?
You know, I think if they lose this game, they can still win the series. However, the odds of them winning the series with a loss tonight, it drops dramatically.
Well, this is a game, Ernie, where they need to send a message. That's it. You know, it's not a must-win, but they definitely need to get.
Downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, enjoying extensive new development and rejuvenation. The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the Finals. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. We'll see Brooklyn facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. You look at the Thunder. They hold a 1-game lead in the series, looking to take 2 straight before going on the road.
And you've heard the adage, a playoff series doesn't start until someone wins on the road. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, as the top seed, all they have to do is take care of business on their home court. They did that in their last game. We'll see if that's the case again here tonight.
Yeah, and you talk about pressure. Winning this game would have them going on the road with very little pressure on them. Games 3 and 4 won't be nearly as nerve-wracking if they get it done here today.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brooke Lopez. Young is out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then there's Lowry, and it's Vaughn in at the 2 spot.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
And it's Freak missing.
Good little 2-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Young's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And a wide-open look for Freak. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 6 points for Freak.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why
not? And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2. Gwinnett shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Young. And he makes the first but misses the second. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Freak. Offensive rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
And you don't have to go too deep into the box score to figure out why they lost that one. They just had an inability on that day to make shots.
You know, sometimes we talk about a defense getting into the heads of the opposing players, Greg, but that night they got up in their own heads, just got in their own way and couldn't get out of it.
Here's Lopez following the basket by Freak. And here's Westbrook. He dishes it to Adams. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. In the corner, Henderson with it. 5 to shoot. He was all alone on that one.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
And here's Lowry following Russell Westbrook's 3. And stolen by Freak. He kicks it to Westbrook. Freak dishes to Durant. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-3 run. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. It's Durant on the wing. Tries from 10, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
It's been a complete technical, dominant performance out here. They are in a zone.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Nets trail by 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Lowry, Young out there with Vaughn, and it's Tate in at the 3 slot. And Lowry gets it to go.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
And Durant, here we go. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Durant's got 8 points.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Now let's send it to Doris on the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Nets got down to business. He had 43 points, and he tallied those points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. This game might have acted as a coming-out party for him in the NBA, a truly dominating performance. Let's see, Kevin.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? And as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high. Wow. 4 here in the first half. They're going to need to do something different on defense to trap this guy and lock him up.
Now, here's Lowry. Tight defense on him, and it's blocked by Adams. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
You know, adding on to that, they've done a great job of challenging and changing shots in this first half, and they've gotten some blocks as well.
The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Freak. Porter pulls it in.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Lowry gets double-teamed. Young passes to Porter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lowry drives in from about 19 feet. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Oklahoma City has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Westbrook kicks to Adams. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. And he gets it to go. Freak's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Three-pointer, Lowry. That's good.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Adams with it. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Freak. Freak's got 4 assists in the game.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Now here's Lopez. Again, the Nets for 2. Gerald Henderson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Waiters comes in. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that is...
Kevin, we have Brook Lopez with us. What's the attitude you have as a team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting, you know.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Freak. 16 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. A weapon with those three-point shots.
You said it. His long-range jumpers are having a deadly effect. Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here is Lowry. 9 points in the game so far. Lopez sets a screen for Lowry. Westbrook with the steal. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop.
Oh! And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. Lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And really, a few more of those, and this game could be over.
Now here's Henderson. Thaddeus Young missing his last shot.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. Here's Freak. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here.
Young's shot is off.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Pass to Freak. But 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Vaughn. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah,
Nets trail by 12. Moore outside. Pass to Tate. They set the pick. He feeds it to Lowry. The pass to Tate. Trying his luck deep. Poked away. Oklahoma City leading by 12. From deep three-point range. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Scott dishes to Lowry. Back to Scott. 2 on the clock. Cannot hit. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder lead by 12. It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. And so here is Oklahoma City. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game, setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Mike Scott. Ejuan Moore is out there with Lowry. And it's De La Cruz in at the center, filling out the middle. The net shooting in this game, 45%. Here's the screen. Lowry drives in. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
Here's Freak. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Freak's got 27.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside Lowry. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
It's been a good night for Kyle Lowry. He has 11 points now and 3 assists as well.
And the first one at the line is good.
This is his.
Oklahoma City also making a switch. Freaks checked in for Russell Westbrook. There's 1:54 left to play here in the 4th. And it's Freak missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Moore left side. Lopez passes to Moore. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Moore's got 5 points now this quarter. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. It's stolen by Lowry.
And that'll effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Freak. Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And he gets it to go.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out in style. What a time to have this kind of serve.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez again missing. Here's Freak. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The fans are just loving what's going on here tonight. A really good win for the home team.
It sure is. I mean, they kept this crowd in the game, gave them plenty to cheer about, and really used that home court advantage to their advantage.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a 3-point battle taking shape here.
The tray, it falls.
And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the three-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the three-point shot and still haven't been able to do it.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He just put it completely out of reach in the fourth quarter. It was as if he was saying, okay, enough fooling around, I'm taking over now.
You know, Freak was a 4.0 honor student growing up. And tonight, that high IQ is one of the things we saw on display with that sensational performance. Combine his smarts with the fact that he lives and breathes basketball, there's no doubt that he's one of the most intelligent players we have in this league.
He stepped up in a huge way tonight. You know, we all think of him as a role player, but not tonight. It's the NBA Finals, baby. He was the star.
And that'll do it for tonight's NBA Finals coverage. For Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you for more high-stakes NBA Finals action coming up soon.